Just like in Supernatural. Ghosts and demons can't cross salt lines. I appreciate it, Mom. Yeah. That's it. Morning, Ramrod. Okay. Wait, how about this? When you're walking today, do our front door, back door, all that, okay? I am kind of tired. Had a very, very long weekend. Hello, Professor. I cut it on Saturday night. And then I tried to work on hair all weekend. Alright, so we got this stuff done. The SFC scan now took frickin' forever. Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. Sure, yeah. Oh, great. Let's see. What do we got? Hey, this is Chris Grace. I just spoke with you. Do you guys take Delta Dental? Yeah, I believe so. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's switched from what it used to be. Alright, cool. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, hi Emily. That tooth is just bothering me too much. It's been several weeks, so I figured it's time. Hi, how you doing today? I worked all weekend, so I'm kind of exhausted. I sell computer builds, I do. No, like I have a crown. So, funny story about my teeth. It's kind of a two-part story. One, I have incredibly long roots. Emily, I was at Southern Winding, like I told you when you asked if I was gonna be there on Saturday. On Friday, you said, hey, you gonna be here tomorrow? I said, no, I'll be at Southern Winding. And then first thing Saturday morning, you're asking where I am. Not my fault. So my teeth have incredibly long roots. So I have to go to a dental surgeon if I need a root canal. It's not just like a normal thing the dentist can do. So, and the other thing is I am partially immune to Novocaine. So my body processes Novocaine faster than a normal person. So when they numb me, they can dump enough in there to numb a horse. After about 20 minutes, I can start to feel again. So my body processes it extremely fast. Sure, you can ask me a question. It'd be better if you asked me here on stream if about that, because generally, the only people I want to talk to on the phone are people that are going to be bringing in. Yeah, it sucks. Emily, I'm not answering that question for a third time. Can someone type to her what I was doing on Saturday so I don't, because she clearly is not hearing me. Please. Yeah. $20 years as of last week. All right, we need to get a print going. I need to print more of these boxes. Oh, okay. So that was a crash. Is it the video card? Let's find out. All right, let's pull this video card out. No, Emily, I had a very, very long day. Yeah, so there's your rain, Mom. It was crazy. I drove here yesterday, and by the Salems was underwater, and there was a police officer standing in the center directing traffic because there was cars stranded. When I say underwater, I mean like up to the door sills. Yeah, it was just crazy. That's how it always happens.
So what's the yellow?
It is a severe storm warning, which is going to come to us. Why? Why do you need to move the sandbags?
Because you know where I normally keep my garbage can?
Those sandbags are like disintegrated now. If you try and move them, they're going to fall apart. But yeah, tell me why.
When I open my door to go out to my left, I want to put them along something because when it's raining now, the water's coming up to my doorway and I don't have a gap up. We're going to keep it from coming in underneath the door. So I want to put the 2 bags there because we can direct them and then move the drain pipe that never got put up over so it also redirects the water from away from my door.
I need you to find the phone number for Sandy for the building. Call her and tell her all of the rear gutters are clogged and they're just pouring off of the roof, not actually, so the gutters are not working. Good morning, Miss Fizz. Fix. I don't know why you do that every single time. Yes, I do. That's what I did on our house. That was a fun time. What's the bank account out?
Forgot how to fix myself.
Yeah.
They say that time is free. Then why is it so precious?
Yeah. Oh, crazy. I didn't know you guys did that. What the hell's going on?
Lately I've lost my track. I've sailed the deeper seas, hoping to find something to bring back better times.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'll say
No, what are you trying to do right now? Oh. Yeah, they are completely clogged, and then there's plants growing out of them. They're that clogged. All right, so this computer is not posting now. The only thing we changed was putting a different video card in there.
Ring gutters clogged on the road, all over the farm. And start growing. You know, because we had a really heavy rain this week, crispy by, and it was just pouring off the roof. Wasn't doing deep right Yeah, we got more rain coming, so.
Could be a failing motherboard.
Okay. That's right, that's right. Ring gutters. This week it's ring gutters, so that's right. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Emily. Her name is Cassandra, right?
Her name is
What?
Sandy's daughter's name.
Say what you just said again.
Vanasia. It's Athan.
Her name is Anastasia.
Hmm? Antahanisia.
Anastasia.
That's not what she said.
Okay.
That's why I asked her to spell it.
All right.
Anastasia. She has no clue who to call.
I can give her some suggestions. You just need someone to get in there with a power washer. But this isn't like a small thing. It's going to destroy the roof if it's not taken care of, because the water starts pooling up there.
Well, it's the last phone call I made. 630.
That's fine.
If you're ever looking for it, not here, this piece of paper down here on his base.
Okay.
It says Sandy's daughter's number. I wrote her name underneath. And I wrote it down. I wrote it down.
Lights, 3D prints,
Yeah, I gotta
Piece of chip-
a 3D print going, and we're gonna look at, like, after I get done doing a little bit more diagnostic on this thing. 'Cause I got my filament in so I can print some more boxes. Second. More of the white, more of the black, more of the sandstone. Oh, this is the old black. That sucks. How you doing today, Tech?
Not too good. Just barely got any sleep.
Why?
I'm here. Just last night it seemed like every piece of wildlife in Arkansas was outside of my house, so the dogs were constantly going crazy.
That's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool seeing armadillos and stuff, I guess.
Sure. Or the sand. This thing is brittle. Good. Got one print going. Let me look at this computer real quick, figure out exactly what the hell's going on, and then we'll look at we'll take a look at that at those videos you cut down, okay?
Whatever the problem is, I'm sure Poorly has something to do with it.
Probably. How you doing this morning, Poorly? Where's network? There it is. Yes, Emily. Is this not a computer, Emily? I'm thinking we might actually we have a motherboard problem. Now it's booting again. Okay. Aw, Shadow. Could this be a power supply issue? Let's see what happens when I load this up. This is the new Cinebench.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you want it to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it, Cyber.
Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby. If it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on
Hey, it's Love Muffin song.
my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight.
Hi, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Just returning your call. Yep, have a good one.
If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine.
It's just the computer is crashing. He said he already got it fixed. So the computer's crashing, Emily. But also, the screen keeps going black occasionally, so we're not exactly sure what the issue is. Tech, you want to go ahead and log into the Remote Connect so I can connect into the Remote Connect? Let's see where Lee's package is today.
This last one failed it encoding.
Say that again.
This last one failed it in encoding. Oh, never mind. No, this one I messed up. That one was.
I'm in there. So let's. Where are you putting these? Oh, you're putting them in Z.
Yeah, that's where it was going anyway. Well,
okay.
that's where it was going.
I don't need to
then-
connect in then. The Z is the server. I wondered why the server was suddenly struggling with storage space. Do it locally, please. So yeah, just going forward, just toss it on the local machine, and then we can move them. Pretty please. I'm gonna have to turn the music down. I am struggling to hear you. You going to your doctor's thing? All right. I called the one person back. He already said he got it fixed.
That's good for him,
Oh,
though,
the one
right?
that didn't leave a name?
Yeah, no name.
No name.
What are you doing?
Just looking. Yeah, put him right here. Guess that's on Z.
That is on Z. Yeah, so that is 100. That's 200 gigs.
That's not that bad.
That is that bad. When seeing is it's only a 2 terabyte drive. That's done a bunch.
Well, I mean, it's less than a Call of Duty update.
Right, but I'm not putting Call of Duty on my server. All right, let me see what's actually going on here. Show off WizTree a little bit.
Do you want them on the local disk?
Yeah, just drag them to the desktop if you could.
Well, I tried that and it said it ran out of space. That's why I made that folder.
Okay, hold on. Then we need to figure out what's going on. Download WizTree on there. You actually use the Windows to web search?
Sometimes, yeah.
I've never actually used it.
It works. What?
It's yeah, it is that top one. Download installer.
You want the large one, right?
No, yeah, come on.
Nothing, Emily. We're doing nothing.
We're
We're just
working
waiting
on videos.
We're waiting for. What are you running on that computer?
WizTree that lets you see exactly what happens there. But on the customer computer, we're running Cinebench 26.
Oh, it's the new one, huh?
Yeah, so we're seeing how it's going
Nice.
to run. I kind of want to just see if I'm really curious if it's the power supply with this thing. So we're running.
Kind of acts like it.
Yeah, it does. The way it turns the video card off. Yeah, you're the largest file on the server. It's 500 gigs. It's a 2060 Super, Emily. So something isn't going right with when we're doing the encoding and the exporting, because your cut down files are larger than the originals.
So you don't want it in 8K. So
Yeah, basically. Yeah, so just hit scan. Have you ever used this software before?
I have not. No.
It's extremely fast, and I'll tell you where the files are. How big is this drive? Oh, what? I thought this was a terabyte drive. Well, that explains that.
240 gigs.
Yeah, it's a 256 drive. I could have swore that was a terabyte. Okay, well, I need to address that immediately. So let's figure out why our cut down files are bigger. Oh, we got this, we got this. So when we're doing these, you're selecting YouTube 1080, right?
No, I was just leaving it at adaptive high bitrate.
Yeah, do this. The file size should be smaller. So this is what, 26 gigs? Right? Am I reading that right?
Looks to be.
Yeah, I can't. It's like really small on my screen for some reason. So here, go ahead. Let's do this. We're gonna end up cloning that computer today.
Lovely.
Because just to get it over to a terabyte for you. Or actually, I can put it in there as a secondary drive. This motherboard has a second PCI slot, right? Yeah, it does. Because it's not big enough, Emily. It needs to be bigger. How much do you think a Samsung 990 Evo is right now at Best Buy?
1 terabyte.
Yep.
Probably close to 220.
Look at my screen.
Holy. All right. Wow.
Not ordering that one.
That's insane.
Makes
Actually,
no
that's
sense.
actually Best Buy. I think that is that actually Best Buy selling it? Or is
Yeah.
it a third party?
This is Instacart.
Oh. You can get them. I know it doesn't help for today, but you can get it for $238 from Amazon.
Yeah, the one I'm getting is $239. It's videos, Emily. All right, so whenever we're doing this, remember to make the note. When you open this up, we need to be selecting YouTube 1080 and the entire sequence. We just need to make sure that it isn't getting other stuff. And it's actually taking your edits. Like, why is that in there? Oh, that's a scene switch. Never mind. All right, yeah. This whole thing was 3 hours? Why did it take me 3 hours? Did I screw something up?
That's after I cut out like the phone call. And going to
Emily,
the
because it's
counter.
only a 256 gig drive. Can you not hear what's going on the stream today? Maybe restart your phone or something. MasterCard. Is that it? That is my MasterCard. Yes, that is it. Awesome. We'll use that. Oops. All right. Oh, really, Instacart? All right. Order is confirmed. Awesome. You're not logged in here, are you?
No. I try not to use the web or anything on that.
No, you're fine. Can you download if you're not logged in?
No. I don't
Cool.
think so.
All right, so let's look at this. I'm getting 1 terabyte, Emily. The one that I would really like you. What is this? Why is it so short? Are you adding stuff to the project manager right now?
I'm touching nothing.
Who the hell is doing this? Did you add something to the project manager?
Just added that project board on the back end this morning.
Okay, yeah, that was you. Okay, cool. All right, that's in digital black. Should be. Where is I gotta find that video of me doing that cleaning on that Xbox, because that was a really good. Yeah, Emily, go look up how big a 4 terabyte NVMe is.
Those computers don't.
So oh, this is this one. We can just delete that because there's nothing there. Go to that space.
Oh, That's not too bad. You can get a Team Group 4TB for $429.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't mention right. Get that out. Connect. There. Pick because I have we 1,000.
Some surface rotation, but it's current in the conditions around.
$720 for a Samsung 990.
For what size?
4TB.
So there was that. And I know I cleaned this thing. What day did I do that? That's the one I have sitting on my desk now. So where is it? Did it not get downloaded? Because that's the one that I genuinely would want you to edit into to cut down into the 3 different videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is 7/24, 23, 22, 20. Where's 19? Like the one I deleted? Good morning, humanity. There's all those things being dropped off. Got that out of there.
Hey, puppy. Oh. Hi, puppy.
Is that the one that got unpublished because of the
yeah.
address leak?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, the unpublished ones don't get downloaded. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah,
What are you doing?
she's great.
Delete a book.
Because it's this console right there. Okay. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Where's... Hmm. All right, Emily. All right, there was literally nothing on that day. That's why. What about the 15th? Generally, yes. All right, so back to what we were talking about. So we want nothing on that day. When the hell did I do this? Now I'm very confused. Because that was the HDMI port replacement that
Give
went
everyone
wrong.
a sneak peek real quick.
Because there's something wrong with it. 20. Where's 21? Yeah, here it is. Why didn't this download? Okay. I'll download this. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Trying for download. All right. That's where that is. All right. So once that thing gets in, I will look at it. So you said you put we put them on the server is what we determined.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it does. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It was everything nice and stable with a bunch of people on there. Where did you put those?
All the videos?
Yeah.
It's in a folder called Tech Rough Edits.
Okay, yeah. I see we got it.
It looks like someone has had this problem, so
So I would say
it looks like some.
cut out me doing this. Like, so stuff like that, where I'm not actively...
From the cell phone. Well, that's so pick up
Yeah,
the
I just
phone.
wasn't like I didn't go back
I'm
to
not on
really
hold.
listen to anything, so I wasn't sure how much context there was that might be lost or.
Yeah.
He didn't talk a lot back then either, though.
Sure, I don't talk a lot now either, which is part of my problem. But, like, we're already
I
at,
mean,
like, 12...
significantly more now, but
Sure, I'm trying to get better. So we're up to almost 15 minutes of stuff that can be cut out.
right.
Yeah, I think that's on this one. That's going to be about it. Back when I would always forget to freaking switch that over. So yeah, so that one I would cut that out, but obviously wait to redo any of this stuff until we get that other drive in there. I've gotten much better at doing these now.
Yeah, it's significantly better. That last one I just kind of giggled with the microscope being in the way.
One way this can
Yeah, I mean, this one here I would say is almost unusable
right here. So
just because of that.
to not turn on.
But
There's some good content there still, I think.
sure. So here's the thing: if I fail the repair, I don't want to upload the video. Because it has nothing to do with, oh, I wasn't able to do it. I don't want people to see that. It's more of, like, it's not a satisfying conclusion. It's like if the superheroes lose in the movie and they just end it and like, nope, we're not making any more. This is just how this world is now. You dig?
Yeah, I hear you.
So if you come across any of those, I wouldn't worry about it. Time clock should be one video. I actually had started editing them together. I have the file on my computer for having them be a single video.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I was going through it. And I was like, this should just be one.
I don't want to
video,
wait that
but
long.
I was like, all right, I'll just leave it and let Chris make that determination.
Yeah, 100% should be smashed into one video. And then the gaming PC rebuild. See, at least I don't do this anymore. Where like I start watching something and then I zone out. I
Right.
try not to watch anything at work anymore. I was really bad about it there for a little while. Where am I?
I thought I cut that section out where you were gone.
Yeah, so basically what I would want you to do is go through, and when you're looking at these, anytime where I'm not interacting with it or talking about it explicitly,
There are general recommendations.
cut it
mostly
out. So it's a little bit more work, but like this right here, this whole section,
No, it is not me.
you can leave this in there, and then I will compress it when it comes to editing. All right, yeah, that's a good first attempt. So I think for now we're done with that. Was there a legitimate reason that you moved that far away? Was it just so you'd have access to more resources?
I generally play games solo for the most part, so I just I just wanted to be away from all the hubbub. That and Lee kind of took over half of that area.
Yes, Lee did.
So there, it kind of like left a lot of stuff where you can't build with, So I was just like, whatever. I'll just get away from everybody. I just traveled like 2 hours in one direction, and then
Yeah.
like, this looks good here.
So, like, what we should work on then is setting up like a long ass rail thing out to you guys. So that at least if you wanted to come back and do something with us, it would be an easier prospect. You know what I mean?
It'd take a minute, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean that like I think the thing with Minecraft that I have to have motivation to play the game is a direction to go in, is something to do, because just mining and just that's it. Like I can't get behind that. But if the goal is to mine, build something that connects everyone, and then we continually make it better, then I think for me that's kind of what I would want to go for.
Ram was threatening to come build next to me and be a Karen neighbor.
That's funny.
Why Miami?
Because there's Cubans there.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's good food. Yes.
Yeah, it's this that I don't know why it keeps happening. Because the screen keeps going black. What else could be causing it?
Could it be the CPU and
It
messing
could
with the
be just this
PCIe lanes?
HDMI port too.
True.
Let's try it with a display port.
Miami when? Ram, like late 70s, early 80s Miami? Or, like Scarface era Miami? Okay. Yeah, Scarface era Miami. Gotcha.
All right, does anyone know how to play this game?
Excuse me, Lee, it is nothing like Pokemon. The lawsuit
No,
proved
no,
that.
no, no, no. There's nothing like nothing whatsoever.
I didn't intend to lose that lawsuit.
Yeah, because you can't copyright a mechanic. All right, let's add. Delete. Thank you. Done.
I've never played Ark or Pal World, so
Yeah, I played Ark for 10 minutes once. And I was like, this is a weird game.
I think there's something wrong with the HDMI port.
It's not the best choice.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's Spacer's choice.
Did you have a minute to skim over that blog that I wrote real quick?
I haven't yet. I want to do it here in a second. You also, Tech, need to check your checklist for what you still need to accomplish your job and let me know what's missing. Please. What happened to blogs? Where'd it go? Blogs.
Bottom.
All right, so you're doing a website one? I didn't think you were doing anything to do with Last 7 Studios.
Well, I mean, we can just throwing that in there since that was the, you know, the website stuff.
Sure.
I thought that's something on SEO and AEO and all that would be good, maybe to drive people towards that if they come across.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to finish. I never finished fully configuring my own website. Like there's still like setups stuff for the Last 7 Studios transition that I never actually did. I think we're hitting this thing pretty hard at this point.
What's that?
This computer.
Yeah. She's she works really good though.
Yeah, I mean for what it is, yeah. And I have one of the RAM sticks pulled out right now. I need to put back in there. CPU is idling fine. It's a Ryzen 7 5700X enhanced. What does that mean? Never heard that before. Have you?
I have not, no.
Interesting. All right, we'll let this run, and then I'm going to put this just for a couple minutes, and then I will put that. What are you going on about, Ramrod? I think the other thing that I need to have you do is come up with suggestions for those tips that are getting created. Just like generate a list of them that I can put in there, because sometimes the tips are like crazy out of left field. Like one of them was, if you have a small form factor PC, make sure you're changing the liquid in your water loop regularly. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's right, but it's also not right. This thing is chugging along no problem. We're hitting all-in-ones you'd never ever. Hi, is it Steven? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Got a question for you. When you're using this, do you have your monitor hooked up to the HDMI port on the video card? All right, so here's what's happening. Your HDMI port on the video card is failing. And what's happening is it's crashing the whole video card. So, time to grab a new video card. Yes, my suggestion would be go on eBay, find yourself like a 3060. It would be a huge upgrade over this, like a 3060 Ti. Absolutely. I mean, it's like video cards and CPUs don't have to be tied to one another in any way, shape, or form. Like you have a CPU. As long as the computer's running, you can throw a video card at it. That doesn't mean you won't get bottlenecks. It's not. So depending on what you're playing, what you're doing, that actually doesn't matter at all. It's really overblown. Like with the situation you just described. Because if you're like, it's one of those things that people never take into consideration, that if you can afford this really, really expensive GPU, you probably can afford a decent CPU to go along with it. So, but yeah, I would say grab a 3060 Ti, and then because they're going for like, I think right around 250 to 300 bucks. I think that'd be a really solid upgrade for this, and it should fix the freezing issue. I've tested everything. Everything's checked out so fine so far. I've checked each of the RAM sticks individually. I'm about to put the other one back in, run one more test on it, so that they're both in there, and I'm testing them both full time. And then you should be able to come pick it up as long as nothing errors out. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's 125. So, and the other thing that I would say, your next actual like upgrade that isn't like a maintenance item like we're doing now would be replacing those SSDs. All right. Yes, they are. Yeah, the specifically the team group one is a ticking time bomb right now. Because if you look at the read write hours, it is extremely high. Alrighty. Sure. Yeah, just give me a call before you come down in case I'm out of the office. And then we'll just go from there, all right? Have a good one. Bye. What were you trying to say while I was on the phone, Tech?
I mean, he could just use a display port cover. Or
he has 3 monitors. And this video card has 3 display ports. He could do that. That is entirely his thing. But I also think it's time for him to upgrade, because the CPU that he's using, because he was like, well, like, isn't it bad if someone throws like a 5090 like at like a real crap processor? And I'm like, look, if you're putting a 5090 like specifically in the in your computer, and you have a like a i7 4700K, that's a you problem. That isn't the hardware's fault. And like, sure, that isn't the most optimal way to set that up, but at the same time, it's still gonna run. Why do you keep saying enhance?
Enhance.
But what?
Because you were talking about the 5700X enhanced.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Did you Google it? Ask
Yeah,
Bradley.
that's a good idea.
What did it say when you looked it up? Screening call. Why are we screening call? I swear, if my phone starts ringing. Yeah, so the liquid that's inside of liquid coolers, the all-in-ones, is usually a mix of oil and water. Or a straight, like, custom blend. Right. So that's what Bradley's saying. What I would say.
Yeah, it might just be something weird how it's showing up in the system. When I Googled it, it didn't come up with anything. It had some info about the 5700X, and then it said something about GTA 5 enhanced. I was like, all right, that's relevant.
Why does this do this? Like it's fine, and then suddenly it's like, nah, I'm not gonna start up now. Yeah, he does not. He said he does not like this case. There goes no posting. All right, last test we're gonna run on this. We're gonna move this off the bench is gonna be. Oh, I need to put these screws back in there. I'm gonna run all of those same stress tests that I was just running again with both sticks of RAM in there. We have some severe storms trying to roll through the area. So there's a road in. I was trying to get video of it yesterday when I was coming in, because I came into the office yesterday to drop off my tools when you guys were complaining about it being so hot. I was trying to get some video of it, but there's this US 41 is the major thoroughfare through Manatee County, and there is a specific spot that floods like bad to the point where yesterday there was a Dodge Charger that turned off of 41 to go down this side street, and the water was literally halfway up the window on the driver's side. So they like wasn't great because I think we got 11 inches of rain in 45 minutes. That's a lot.
That's crazy.
And it's crazy. The rest of the day was like perfectly fine. It's just one cloud moving over. That's how Florida rolls. Here, have all of the water for the year. Wait, like over like a week or something? No, right now, go. All right. All right, let's turn this back on. I think this is a really solid setup. Where's that one thing? Is it this button? I think it's this button. Yeah, Ryzen 5 5700X. Like, I don't think he said that he has an old processor. I don't think this processor is that old. I'm curious if he doesn't know what he has.
I mean, to be fair, that thing came out like what 4 years ago.
Yeah, but still, that's not like it's not like it's a 3700X.
Right. It probably just feels like he's had it forever.
Yeah, maybe. All right, we got that. I'm gonna hit the Cinebench, and then we're also gonna hit the Intel burn 100 start. We're going to do Furmark.
Dumb question. Do you think we could shoot that PC to the side and go take a gander at number 52?
Oh yeah, once this test gets done running, because I'm having to work on this week is going to be all Herrig, so like I'm going to let
Yeah.
this run while I work on Herrig because I have that meeting with them on Monday. I want to be able to say, look, we're almost ready to go live. There's some small changes and things we need to make, and then we're going to start converting everything this week, and it'll happen in real time. This is Chris. I can, yes. Yes, and then the repairs are 125 plus parts. Where are you seeing that? On the recording thing? No, yeah, it's 125 plus parts. Hmm. Yeah, no, it generally, like, until I look at it, I'm not sure, I can't really answer that. But if it is an issue with, say, like the motherboard, then yeah, you're kind of at that point where it's you're just going to replace the whole thing. If it's something like the RAM, it just needs to be unplugged and plugged back in, which is an internal component that you have to take the computer apart to get, then it's, you're not paying for parts or anything. You're literally it's just the repair cost. The repair cost is 125. The diagnostic goes towards the repair cost. That's correct. If you dropped it off today, it probably wouldn't be till Thursday or Friday you hear from me. It is 6703 14th Street West. 14th Street West, yeah. You know where Gettle Toyota is? Yeah, it's a Toyota dealership and a Kia dealership, and I'm the stoplight directly south. Yes. 5:30. Chris. Yep, have a good one. Busy as usual. Oh, it's nice to have a visual landmark, Lee. Good morning, Mars. Woo, gotta fix that.
Our computer diagnostic is only $35, and all repairs are $100 plus the cost of parts.
This is Chris.
All repairs are first come, first served.
I don't buy parts. I just fix stuff. Yep, I'm going.
Our computer diagnostic is only $35, and all repairs are $125 plus the cost of parts. All repairs are first come, first serve, no appointment necessary. To return the previous menu, press 9.
Uh-huh. Yes. Which I would get from reputable sources, not some crackhead that might have possibly stolen it from some business. Checkmate. Uh-huh. Or, hey, I got like 50, like this manufacturer overshipped me these speakers, man. Like, you want to buy them? They're normally like $500. I'll sell them to you for like 150.
Our computer diagnostic is only $35, and all repairs are $100 plus the cost of parts. All repairs are first come, first serve, no appointment necessary. To return to the previous menu, our computer diagnostic is only $35, and all repairs are $125 plus the cost of parts. All repairs are first come, first serve, no appointment necessary.
Yeah, you've never seen that. It's a scam where people will go to these Chinese manufacturers, and they'll buy like these $150 sets of speakers, like hundreds and hundreds of them, load them up into the back of a box truck, and then they'll park outside of like Best Buys and be like, hey, these are $1,000 speakers, and then you'll see a website that they put together where they list the full prices of them, like the quote unquote full prices, and then they'll try and get people to buy them off the back of the truck for like $300-400, but they're like $50 speakers. Yeah, something like that. That is a good philosophy, Cyber. Why? Like you have to own a device to play it. Oh, this is just art. Did you ever watch the show Psych Tech? All right, music back on now that Tech stepped away. Do you wear flannel, Cyber? I miss Micro Center. That happens a lot, Cyber. I'm on Twitch. It's Bradenton PC Repair. Same name. And I'm streaming music from my actual PC. But it's all downloaded from a website called Epidemic Sound. This is not what I ordered. Oh well, we're gonna see how long this thing lasts. They instead of giving me the Samsung one that I wanted, they gave me a SanDisk. Whatever. I just need storage at this point. This is Chris. Yeah. 30-day warranty. Yeah, that's fine. Thursday or Friday. I just right now I had a. Are you familiar with the company MCR Health? Okay, they just dropped off 30 computers to me to work on, so I'm actively working through those. So I'm telling everyone a lot longer than I normally would. Usually it's about 2 days, but I'm just preemptively telling people a lot longer than normally it would be. There's a chance it's faster, but I don't want to, promise you a day and then not be able to have it done by that time. Yeah, no, I understand. If you bring it, if they bring it in today, I'll see if I have a slot I can slot it into and just take a quick look at it and then give you a call with what I find. Just when you bring it in, bring in the actual computer itself plus the power cord. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. If it is something catastrophic and I see it right away, at least then you know and you can just get another computer. All right. Yep. Have a good one. This thing isn't breaking a sweat. Gamer streamer has D-cord? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about this person? Yeah, they have Discord. Yes, they did. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Because what needs to happen is they need to clean down the actual gutters themselves. Yeah, I'm watching that rain. I keep the radar up on a TV over here, so I can seize it. All right, this one's done. We'll move on to the next one. No, Lee, we actually need it. We were so, like, we were at a historic low level of rain. Like, historic for, like, a good chunk of the beginning of the year. And now, like, the past week has brought us up to normal levels. We've gotten so much rain. It's nice. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Doing all right. I just sent you a pretty hefty email with all of our meeting notes. The number of things that we talk about working on that didn't end up in my written notes is crazy to me. So we're just like, I'm gonna every time we have a meeting going forward, I'm gonna be using this where I record it and then I'll have it transcribed and then we'll just kind of look. Yes, like I wrote down like maybe 6 things for us to go over, like for me to actually do, and the email that I just sent you, I think has 30 things that we actively mentioned talking on. So, we'll go through them and then we'll kind of go back and forth on email what we're actually going to work on. No, I haven't. I'm in the middle of a project that I need to get done. After this week, I will look at that, because I have to talk to you about that because it's not as like simple as what we're looking at here, as just like, yeah, we'll just create something that'll do this. Yeah, you're training it. Got it. It will be next week, after I have my meeting about getting this site deployed, so. Alrighty. Alright, man. Have a good one. Bye.
Stockholm is quiet tonight. Late when I was couldn't stand the heat. It's raining on my side of town. I've been carrying the storm inside for weeks. And now the pulse getting stronger, like the moon finally arrived. Here comes the
Alrighty. That's funny. Lee, it shouldn't be funny, but it's funny. Up next, we have number 20.
I didn't think I could change, like the weight on my shoulders was part of me. So I had to find an escape. Now I feel like it's waiting there for me. I see the light peeking through and the clouds disappear. Now it's burning color.
All right, we're gonna install a new power supply, and then we're gonna do a full diagnostic.
Here comes the
Alrighty. All right, so this is something that I would have recommended to them immediately because the power supply that we are looking at in this thing is from the same company that makes the case. It is a ViperTech power supply. And it's one of those things where if you've never heard of the company, you probably shouldn't be using a power supply from them. Anyways, let's get this bad boy out of here. Let's charge up my microphone. Wear that today. Welcome back. I got that new drive installed, Tech. Are you back? Just okay, there you go. What were you saying?
That's sick.
Problem is they swapped the drive I ordered for something else.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, I got a SanDisk
Oh, nice.
instead of a Samsung. Anyways, it's funny. What I did is I put little heat sinks on it. Because I know what's going to die on this thing. It's definitely that stuff. I wonder if there's a way, if I can put some software on that computer. I'm moving the files over right now, by the way.
I think you should take a good picture of that and then we post it on Facebook or something, just for memes.
For what purpose?
Yeah, just to be kind of silly.
Fine, here, I'll take a photo of it. I'll send it to you. And then you can post it on my Facebook. While I work on computer stuff. I want to block out some time, probably, like my dentist appointment is at 2 o'clock. So probably from like, we'll say 4 to 5 today to look at the Minecraft stuff that Master wants us to look at, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that definitely. He brought up some good
I
points.
replied to that if you want to look at that, and so that way you have some idea.
So I don't know anything about the respawning thing. I thankfully have not died, and
Yeah,
I don't
I've
have
died,
a bed.
and I
so-
popped. When I died, I popped back at that main starting point as well. I'm gonna put fan control on this computer. and then turn the fans on the GPU on 100% of the time. So that way, there we go. So that way, I can use the fans from the GPU to cool the NVMe. That's so ridiculous. But those are I told you I bought 10 packs of those little heat sinks, right?
Right, yeah.
For the freaking those are for pies.
I mean, hey, they fit.
Yeah, they fit perfectly. All right, can you try and log into that?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I just screwed something up.
Can you log into that? Just not right now.
Yeah, no, I screwed up a download in progress. And then we'll get this power supply out. All right, it's downloaded. Do you know how to set up and configure fan control?
Yeah, more or less.
All right, yeah,
It's
if
been
you
a
can.
while. I used to have it, and then I just kind of was like, eh.
Yeah, all right. So if you can go ahead and do that, and then just get the GPU fans spinning all the time.
Sure.
And then just make sure that those file transfers get finished, and then I will move. Once the file transfer is finished, I need you to get those files off of the server, okay?
Yeah.
And then also actually, you know what? We can probably cancel these. Just try the re-encoding thing to that D drive, okay?
Mhm.
I'm moving the files there now. Once they're done, delete them from the server, then try doing a re-encode of the files using the video settings I gave you.
All right.
It looks like the file size is going to be about the same, though. I don't understand why they're so freaking big. All right, we got ourselves a power supply replacement. We're going to get this Viper Tech power supply out of here. I mean, honestly, the Viper Tech staff, when they put this together, did a pretty good job. We're using a very classic Molex connector on here. Some of this stuff, this is great cable management. Would I want this running in my PC, though? Probably not. So we're just going to try and match this cable management. And then we need to do a diagnostic on this because he said he was reporting crashing. I think what we should do as a, like, you can push back on this, Tech. As a community, I think we should have Spanish lessons where we all learn Spanish. Ram doesn't want to go back to school. Nah, Ram, here's the reason that you want to learn Spanish. You want to learn Spanish so that you know when people are talking crap about you in other languages. What are your thoughts, Tech?
No me gusta.
I
don't like it.
Español muy
No bueno.
poquito.
Yeah. Like, I can order at the taco truck,
I can't even do that. I took 3 years of Spanish. Oh, come on,
It's
Ram.
hard, though.
It'll be fun.
It's just hard if you don't know anybody that is a Spanish speaker.
Well, thankfully, I live in Florida. So, like,
Right.
20% of my customers come in and speak Spanish?
Only 20.
And I have to go, no, unfortunately not. What can I help you with?
You know, it'd be that would be pretty cool for you to learn Spanish though, because then you could add that to the sign, you know, habla español.
Exactly, which is why I brought it up in the first place. Because this person here needs me to communicate with them in Spanish.
Right.
So that's why I
mean,
brought
it's
it
not
up.
yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just, I mean, even in chat here or whatever.
It'd be a nice thing to have, right?
Right. My wife's been picking up on it because where she works is probably 80% Spanish speakers.
So how would we go about doing that? I mean, I still have a giveaway that I need to do. I still need to make that page and then get all of that stuff for it live. That the computer's just sitting there. Just been so freaking busy. I was planning on doing it last week, you know? And then MCR Health happened.
I mean, Google Translate is okay to an extent, but
That's mid, yeah.
It sucks if they call, right?
Yeah. There are pros and cons to Google Translate. I would like to use the Apple Translate, but it requires me to shove my phone in front of someone's face and then put in my AirPods.
I don't know. There's, you know, obviously Duolingo.
What's that?
It's like a app for your phone. It can be free for the most part, but it just runs you through exercises and that kind of stuff throughout the day. My wife started learning that way, and then she started, you know, actually talking to people at work, and then they're helping her with stuff, learning
Never heard of Duolingo.
you know, the actual dialects and whatnot, and try to get the accent down. So instead of saying taco, it's taco, you know. So
Oh, that's fancy.
she's doing pretty good at it, and it's definitely helpful. Do we want to download or install Pawn.io for sensor data?
What's that? Oh, yeah. That's the thing it requires.
It says it now. Yeah. Which is new. Last time I had it, it didn't do that.
Yeah, every version that I've had has required that. I'm gonna toss that. Download is finished, I think. Oh, I guess it's not. Never mind. It's just going slow.
No, it's 70%.
No, I mean the download. I'm downloading that VOD.
Oh.
For you to edit. Right now, with Claude, I'm playing this game of. Sometimes it listens to me about making changes, like, hey, you need to ask me before you make changes. And then sometimes it doesn't. And I'm trying to like get it to understand that it's just doing things without confirming because it doesn't have context. Where like I generally use Claude in a very conversational manner. Like because I just how I enjoy using it. Like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this. Is this a good idea? Hey, is this a standard? I'll say like, hey, I want to increase this font size using pixels instead of REM. Is that the standard? And it'll be like, all right, I've updated all the pixels to REM on your entire site. Like, you know what? Whoa. Buddy. Not relaxed.
What I was doing is I used ChatGPT, and then I talked to ChatGPT, and then we'll come up with what we want to tell Codex, and then we'll tell Codex.
Isn't Codex a GPT product?
It is, yeah.
Okay. How did you burn through all of your usage for an entire week?
I used their highest end model, and
Oh, okay,
just
that'll
gave
do
it.
it instantly.
Yeah, I just gave it its full run of everything, so it was running autonomously, basically.
Yeah, and it was
And
running
it
agents
uses-
in the background.
Right, and it uses even more tokens or credits or whatever they call them to auto.
Chris for the Sue,
Download
how do you know
stuff
what
and
cables to use and where do they go
everything,
in?
and
Watching
I'm
for
like,
when I
"Alright."
am going to try to install my Sue. I'm taking
they're like, "Oh,
notes
you
as
give us
well.
$40
Hold on, Tech.
more,
I can't hear a word
$40
you're saying. The chat is talking to me.
Yeah.
Which I guess you're gonna need to learn that, Lee, for reasons.
This is a perfect opportunity to teach him what cables are what and
Yeah.
where they would go.
Okay. Well, let's do this very very briefly because I got to keep moving on this. All right. So if you have a modular power supply, let's pull this out because this is what this is going to apply to mainly. I'm gonna take a step back. This is going to slow me down today, but that's fine. Can you move number 20 to my desk, Tech?
Sure.
All right. Let's unplug these. So if you have a modular power supply and you're taking it fresh out of the box, you're going to see this. Oh, that's just completely blown out, isn't it? There you go. I see what's happening. There we go. You're going to see this, these individual little ports on here. Each one of these has a corresponding cable that's going to go with it. Why is this area so dark for me? Terrible lighting setup. This white case is not helping. There we go. So you'll have individual ports on the back of the power supply. If you have, like, so this, for instance, is your main 24-pin power connector, and most of the modular ones now come split. So what you're going to need to do is we'll look at the other side on the motherboard in a second, but what you need to do is you need to match this with the connector where it would go in here. So for instance, this one goes here. And then the small one that's connected to it goes right next to it. They do a pretty good job of usually telling you what goes where. And then when you have this cable that I'm holding in my hand is specifically the CPU connector. And what the CPU connector looks like, because this ends up being a point of contention for a lot of people and not understanding, your CPU connector on the power supply end is a non-split cable, meaning that this part does not come apart, whereas the other end that goes into the motherboard has a clip and it can physically separate. And that is for motherboards that'll have an 8+2 connector, an 8+4 connector. So that's what this cable is for. But the bottom of this cable is the exact same as the cable that's on the bottom of your standard PCI cable. And the way to easily visually tell them apart is your PCI cable is going to be a 6. So you have 6 in here. This is getting blown out by the background, but it's 6 plus 2 versus the CPU connector being a 2 plus 2. Or actually, it's a 4 plus 4, excuse me. So your CPU will always be a 4 plus 4. Or it'll be a solid 8. And a lot of manufacturers do the nice thing of writing CPU on the side, and that goes into a specific place on the motherboard. So the big caveat to all this that makes me point that out is that your PCI cable for your video card and your CPU connector go into the same ports on the power supply. And your power supply, again, should tell you CPU PCI, so you'll know what needs to go there. Then you have what are considered ancillary cables, like this, which is a Molex connector. So that's a Molex connector. It is the little 4 guys. This is what used to power most all hard drives. And then you have the other one, which I think I've already put away, is this guy, which is your SATA power. This goes into hard drives and some specialized equipment that can sometimes come with the PC. So that is the power supply side of this. Now let's, oh, the other one, which I didn't mention at all, is this guy. This is your 12-volt high power connector for modern RTX cards. And there is a spot on the power supply for it, and then the other end goes to your video card. The reason manufacturers paint these yellow is so that when you plug it in, if you do not have it seated fully, there we go, well, get that in there, you will see when you look at it, there's a little bit of yellow down there. So you know, oh, it's not plugged in all the way. So once you get it plugged in all the way, the yellow completely disappears. And then you know it's fully seated all the way. Yes, if you have an NVMe, you do not need the SATA cables. So now that is the power supply side. One of the way that I install power supplies is I will have the power supply completely out and ready to go before, and put all the cables in it before I actively put it in the case. So that way I'm not trying to fit my big old hands in places they don't fit. So I know I'm going to need all of these connectors. I get them pre-plugged in, and then we'll put the power supply in the case. The power supply goes in the case, fan side down, unless you have a case that explicitly does not have holes for where the power supply is going. So then we just put it in, and then we get 4 screws. We'll just line everything up. I was trying to figure out where those fans are running behind me, Tech.
GPU's at 100% like you wanted.
Oh, I didn't want it at 100%. I just want them running.
Oh, at 100%.
Because they were idling down to 0 before. Yes, that is quite loud.
I was wondering how loud it would be.
Yeah, it is incredibly loud. I'm surprised. Like, probably like 30% should be, like, minimum should be adequate. All right, so then once we have it installed, what you're going to do is you'll take some time like I'm doing. You'll slowly feed the cables to where they need to go. Your power supply one, the main 24-pin connector usually goes roughly in the middle of the case, so I always shoot for this hole unless you have a motherboard where it's higher. Your video card will either come up from the bottom or it'll come around from the side, and I'm going to go over here on this one. And then this Molex connector usually does not ever go to the front of the case. In this case, it is literally just going to these fans, so we'll set that over to the side. Now when we get around, so it's best to take out my GPU when I do this. Yes, I would do that all at once. Just take the GPU out. Now, as far as where we're plugging stuff in, let me. So your CPU is going to go up here. It's always wherever your CPU is, go up and to the left and you'll find that connector. Unless you have a server style board where it is not here, it'll be along this side where this is. That's just how some manufacturers did it. So speaking of this, there's our 24-pin cable. All of these cables can only go in one way. If you are trying to take a cable and you're trying to put it in, like I'm going to use this as a perfect example. So this is you can see I have 8. This cable only has 3 because there's another little pigtail hanging off. If I try and put this in the wrong place, it will not go in. I am not going to try and force it in there. I know I'm doing something wrong, so I need to take a step back and like, oh, okay, so it's actually supposed to go to the left. So every manufacturer does this a little bit different. Like there's generally a consensus. You always keep the extra pins on the left. So our extra pins are going to go in first, then the main cable. Now it's seated in there, and you see I can't remove it. There's little clips on this holding that back. So now that is plugged in. And that is everywhere on your computer that you would generally need to plug in a power supply. Sometimes these video cards will have 2. Great, you have to use 2 cables instead of 1. Sometimes newer motherboards down here at the bottom will have a dedicated spot for one of these. So if the video card supports it, you instead of using one of these cables, you can just power it directly from the motherboard. That is few and far between. But that's it. That's how you know where all those cables go.
All right, chat, clip that.
I think that's your job. All right, now we cable manage. Hey, Rag Guy, how you doing? Yeah, Lee, you're probably going to need that in the near future, seeing as, you know, you've been putting off putting it in for how long? And don't forget, Lee, it's almost as if, you know, you could just ask on Discord, and one of us will be able to help. What's going on, Raygun? How was it?
So.
So? What does that mean?
We're gonna go relook at my catheter. But I'm only going Twilight. I don't know.
You're going Twilight? What?
I won't be put out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was around 100%. We're gonna check it out.
All right. When is that happening?
As soon as they call the schedule it.
Yes, poorly. 2026 is now out and supports RTX cards. Yeah, heart catheter. That is a thing. I don't know why I was doubting you. All right. One. I wonder why the Cinebench didn't support the modern RTX cards. I think something to do with the architecture. Yeah, we already, like, for, I will say ViperTech did some pretty decent job on this cable management. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just coming in to supplement it during this replacement process. That is in there. There we go. Nice and pretty. This thing has a micro ATX board in it. If you give Chip a treat, we need video proof, Lee. Otherwise, we don't believe you. Why do we not have video? Okay, something else is going on here. We're going to have to pull out a speaker and toss a speaker on here. This is something that you don't really see anymore. I wonder if I hope this thing even has a speaker header. It doesn't look like it. That's going to be awkward. Oh, yep, there it is. It's underneath the video card. So, back in the olden days, what you used to have is these things on motherboards that were just literally just speakers, so that when something was going wrong with them, it would beep at you. Lee, one time does not a pattern make. Justice for Chip. So what would end up happening is if you had a problem, you could easily diagnose it just by listening to the sounds of the beeps. No, it hasn't been a thing for a very long time now. And you have to bring your own. Same, Zeller. Samesies. All right, let's plug this back in. Let's see what our beep code is. Because something's happening. We got no beeps. This computer is not posting. Is this RAM stick not fully seated? I know my speaker isn't dead. Yeah, that memory stick was not seated all the way. I ordered a 1 terabyte SSD this morning for our editing rack, poorly. It was $240 for a SanDisk. Not even a brand that I would want to use. Hey, Tech, don't take your time during the day to train this AI on things that I'm just gonna delete. Oh, that is a compliment, but what I'm saying is it's not going to end up in the permanent memory. All right, let's just run the same series of benchmarks on this thing. Test this guy out. Yes, Best Buy is a ripoff. Thank you. It's going good, Emily. How are you?
You have any walking socks
No.
Oh, yeah. So I know. This man gotta go do that now. Messed up a few times. I'm like, okay. Let's see.
Is she gonna do it?
Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Like that.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Good to see you. All right, you too.
It's not a slip up. It'll forever be a we. It is this way, 100%. Angeline, if you can move number 20 to completed shelf 4 and print out the paperwork. I don't know what that means, Emily.
Anything that was on order come in the box on Saturday?
No, I was just filling in for this stuff so I can keep printing boxes.
Okay, what number are you taking next?
What's the next one?
52. I'm starting 2. Marco Sisto. Lenovo. None of the USB ports are
We'll take a look at that. All right, 52's on my desk. All right, so this computer came in, and the customer is complaining that none of the USB ports work, front or back. So we're going to take a look at this. And I'm wondering if the USB controller took a poop. Yes, Emily, I do enjoy some Chinese food. I've never heard of that person, Corley. About where in the video? Yeah, it didn't grab the timestamp. 1:16. Oh, that's one of those little desk monitors. That is literally on screen for less than a second. Yeah, that's one of those letterbox monitors. Yeah. The it's the same type of monitor that Height uses inside their cases. So if you look up for the Height monitors, that's what they are. They're like 16:4 monitor, I think is what they are. Yeah, it's probably even this. It's probably this Corsair thing. And it's a little touch screen that lets you do stuff. what are we looking at here? Okay, we got USB on that one. We have USB on that one. USB on that one. USB on that one. So far, we're 4 for 4 on working USB ports. 5 for 5. 6 for 6. 7 for 7. 8 for 8. They're all working. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Good. I tested out your computer. All the USB ports are working fine. So it might just be whatever device you're actively plugging into it isn't functioning correctly. Yeah, everything seems to be working. So you can come down and pick this guy up. Alrighty. Absolutely. Have a good one. Yep. Bye. He's from the north. He's one of them northerners. He said, bye now.
Is that what you saying?
You don't because you've lived in Florida for too long. But anyone from the northern states, like Wisconsin, Minnesota, the Dakotas, they all say, bye now. All right, you want to print out the paperwork for number 52 and put it on shelf 4? Before you do that, go and leave a note in there under the services that says all USB ports functioning. $35. Done.
That was going before?
Yep.
Okay, next one.
No, Emily, not right now. I hope you're being sarcastic, Tech. You know what's funny is you are replying to me because you can hear me faster than they see it, so your response shows up before they hear me say it. That's funny. How is the print doing? Let's find out. I'm running two at once. Oh, it's picking up the wrong one. Close that. It's going. Those corners are still lifting. I had to do more calibration on that to figure that out. All right, what was the next number?
Number one.
Number one.
Yeah, Molly, we forgot for it. The new black box.
Great. You know, I don't know if I have any more. Let's see if I have any. I think I'm going to try and do these all at once.
How many did you order?
I forgot to order them last week, so that's why I'm saying I don't think I have them.
Probably this
Maybe
one's the
I think I
same.
got one. Maybe this feels empty. I got three of them to do. I think I'm gonna bypass those for now and come back to them.
Number 30 isn't the porch.
That is an HDMI retimer.
Update PS5 or reinstall operating system.
Yes, I will do that. Yeah, that's PlayStation. I'm gonna do all these at once.
Is there another one?
That one, I'm assuming you're talking about number 30.
Yeah.
That's number 30. And then the other one is number 60. But I'm not doing them right now. I'm gonna hold off on doing them. That's what I was trying to explain to you. Master sent me the link and I never clicked buy. I have the PS5 ones.
They put the 3 on the prep desk.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get those ordered right now. Seeing as I completely forgot. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Zeller, about that, the motherboard BIOS thing. I've never actually seen that personally. Was Chris? Yeah. I do not. Yeah, if you want to just leave the computer here, and then when the parts come in, just bring the parts in, you can do that. You don't have to like take it home, wait for them to come in, and then bring them back. All right. All right, cool. Have a good one. Let's see if there's any new music over on Epidemic Sound for us to download. I don't have a passkey set up. Yes, I do, Lee. I had that one downloaded. Oh, it's cool. Maybe like if I can sign in to the Peacock app with my YouTube Premium, then I'll do that. She has shows she watches on there. Nope. Yeah, we just started paying for Netflix again. No, and she just wanted to watch stuff on Netflix. So now we're watching stuff on Netflix.
Back it up, whoa. Back it up.
Okay, listen.
They know me as the crazy one. Eyes don't lie, lyrics. Crazy one. Eyes don't lie.
Take the hit.
You tryna do right? I ain't like that. I ain't like.
Let me show you how.
He wanna lock in, he gotta cop them doubles.
Aiming for your top. I'm a hero. I've done, but the moonlight still got where I'm from.
Even gotta think.
What you about? I'm the best from the.
With me, make him bring the. Sin pensar, la tienen hasta ya cuando empiezo a bailar. Cario.
Who I am. It's E like I don't even.
You're a step in traffic, and my flick is automatic.
This is Chris. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, you want to come back in? We can take a look at it at the counter. No, I have a dentist appointment today from 2 to 3. So I would say either after that or first thing in the morning.
Another wind on the
Alrighty. Yep. Like I said, just call before you come down and make sure I'm back. I should be, but just in case.
Wait a minute, show me
Alrighty. Yep. Bye. This lady in Amazon.
you the shit. You know you that.
All right. What was the next one?
Number 15.
Full clean. I think this is the one that's.
No, you gotta put it together.
Yeah, I just got to put it back together for you. I don't think any of them are here. What did this guy do to this thing? I'm just putting these screws back in this and then getting this over to Angeline so she can do a deep clean on it. All right, here you go, Angeline. So go ahead and reassign that one back to yourself. And then, what's the next one?
That was what?
Why is 18 still on my desk? It's on 25, or it's on shelf 5, just like the rest of them. So you have number 15 now.
Yeah. So that one's 22.
How are you skipping? Why are you skipping 4?
Because I'm taking 15, and
Okay.
these two are on the prep desk.
Okay,
because-
you need to update the status of those.
But they're not starting.
Number 15 is.
I will when you get them doing yours.
So the next one is 22.
22.
I don't know, I think there's something else wrong with that computer. So, let me know if you have weird problems with it. All right, we got ourselves the next one up. We got ourselves a Lenovo that isn't posting. So let's take a look around. See what we get. We plug in our power supply. We get nothing. Let's see if we get anything with this. We get a welcome. Seems like we're posting. Well, it seems to be working just fine now. We're going to see if this battery charges. It is, yes. The glass is, but the screen is not. It's cosmetic. It doesn't affect the computer. Let's go through. I gotta clean up this shelf. Are you back in chat? Like, so I can
Go
hear
ahead.
you? Yeah.
never
I am
left,
current. That's fine. I just need to tell you something. I am currently moving into the folder that's called video transfer. The me taking apart that Xbox.
Okay.
Okay, so that's moving there. It's gonna have a weird name though. It's just like a bunch of numbers, okay?
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna leave, like, I'll leave my computer when I go to the dentist. I'll leave the computer. I'll leave wow, brain. I will leave myself in the voice channel so that you can talk to the chat. If you
Well, I
so
don't know about
desire.
all that. Nobody wants to hear me talk.
I mean, that's where you're wrong. People clearly want to hear any people other than me. People other than me. Jeez, what is going on with my brain all of a sudden?
Did you have an energy drink this morning?
I don't drink any caffeine anymore. I stopped last week. That's why I had that real bad day with my head.
You already pick on me, Lee. You just do it privately.
No, Emily, it's just a little work laptop. Can I talk to Courtney, please? Hey, see, I completely misunderstood what you were asking me to fix. No, it's not a you thing. So the Windows app, that thing that you're trying to connect to isn't actually like a QuickBooks application. It's trying to connect to another computer that's using the same application, the Windows app. And that's just how the icon is showing up. Yeah, I probably just need to reinstall the Windows app, and then you need to re-get the credentials to connect to that other computer. So let me work on reinstalling this, and then we'll kind of go from there, okay? So you should be good. You should be good to go to lunch at least for now. Yep, see you. Okay. There's the 27th. Thank you. What is going on there? We'll leave in a couple minutes. Can I talk to Gabe, please? Holy crap. Storm's here. It's black outside.
Are you trying to follow me?
I'll be fine. Hey, Gabe. You know that the desktop app that Courtney's been trying to use? So do you know the credential information that he needs to log into? Okay, can you go over to his computer and set that up? I had to reset the Windows app entirely. Yeah, just make... Yeah, and I'd like to be on the phone with you so I can see what you're doing and I'll have some idea of exactly what is going on. Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So this is signing into a completely different Microsoft account. Yeah. So when he sent me that the email about it, QuickBooks not working originally, I reinstalled QuickBooks on his computer because there was like it wasn't very well communicated, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and try and connect now and see what happens. Because this is where he was getting hung up. That right there, if it crashes again, that's not on your side. Something is physically stopping that from launching. So is this remotely connecting into someone else's computer? Or is it QuickBooks Online? So it's a remote desktop, yeah. So I'm like, probably what's going to need to happen then, seeing as it's not working. He said he's already talked with their support, right? I'm gonna need to talk to their support then. Is there any way you can put together like an email with so I can reach out to them? Got it. Dope. Thanks, man. Have a good day. Bye. Different.
Well, no.
Okay.
So.
Is that really what I did, Jack? It's like, all right, here you go.
Yeah, it just kind of ends.
Check the next day. Which reminds me. Good afternoon. Tom and I are going to be stopping by tomorrow evening to take that TV down so that the Samsung technician will actually work on it for you. Huh? Yep. 98% there. It's the same person. It's over on Cortez on 26th Street.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, over there.
that's gonna work.
I mean, I could just talk normal too. Test. Test. There you go, man. O'clock already.
Siento el pulso, no hay aviso. Borré lo que dolía, cambié de ritmo. Peligrosa cuando ando con las mías. En minifalda negra siempre fina. No fue por pena, no fue por drama. Fue por placer, fueron las ganas. Ser desacata y sudarlo sin pensar. La tienen atacha cuando empiezo a bailar. Caught your attention. Se viró la disco, trae mucho flow. Desacatadita.
Yeah, eventually, like, you can find it.
Luces bajitas, sudando lento, copas arriba, cero sentimiento. No me hablé de lo que pudo ser, eso se queda donde lo dejé.
I wonder if the issue is my noise suppression.
Esto es el ritmo que tengo en mí. No fue la cal, fue decisión. Bailar contigo fue tentación.
Test.
No fue por drama, fue por placer. Fueron las ganas, ser
Test.
sudarlo sin pensar. La tienen atacha cuando empiezo a bailar. Se viró la disco, trae mucho flow.
Test.
Vamos a darle un show. Vamos a darle un show. Se viró la disco, trae mucho flow. Desacatadita, vamos a darle un show. Vamos a darle un show. Se viró la
Test.
trae mucho flow. Desacatadita, vamos a darle un show. Vamos a darle un show.
Lee, test. Hey, it's a little bit better. Apparently my output was only at 40. Test, 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 test. What you don't know is that's by design. That was a joke, Lee. Oh, buddy.
Sky Fortress.
Press and hold the button.
Yep.
How long? Did we lose power?
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't see anything blink. How can you change the shoe?
Hey guys, dad is home. Look busy.
Yeah, power. Like even briefly. Because this, I said this in 4 hours.
You need the backup stuff.
Huh? What'd you say?
I just need the battery
You
backup.
need to stop playing. It looks very, very.
It'll pull out anyway. I put it long enough not to pull off.
Or you could go have someone remove them for you.
No, when I was at the dermatologist a while back, they go, no, we don't touch those.
The dermatologist I went to last Monday removes them. They'll remove, I think it's like 5 of them for $60. Actually, I think it might be cheaper than that. I think I might be misremembering.
See if I have to get Dr. Simmons.
No, I didn't need them from the Yeah, any of these like med spa places can do it. That's what they did over here. I had a spot growing in over here. It was nice. Alrighty, I'm back. Ramrod, you've never been useless a day in your life. Alright. Just so you know, Mom, your audiobook is so loud the chat can hear it.
Oh, I didn't realize you got that on.
I'm just letting you know.
Why do you leave it on when you leave?
I leave the stream running when I'm like, I don't cut the stream off in the middle of the day. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if they can understand it, but they can hear it because it sounds like people talking. You should leave the nice one at your main house where you spend most of your time, Emily. Yeah. I understand. Alright, so this guy needs a new battery. This is a... So what failed? Printer reset detected. Okay, yeah, so that's what happened. No, don't take it with you, Emily. Take the other one. The one that is less money that you wouldn't be quite as upset if you lost. Or was damaged. Emily, you need to slow down and rewrite what you just wrote. Tech, you want me to look at the that blog post and kind of go through it? Okay, then why are you trying to change it? Wherever you spend the most time, Emily. Emily, if you're just going to argue after we give you an answer, why did you ask in the first place? Yeah, Lee? You getting flooding now?
Good morning.
What's going on?
What are we snacking on?
Takis.
Nice. Fuego.
No, the chili lemon. I really like chili and lime.
I was like, wait, what's going on? I was in traffic yesterday, and the tractor trailer, the semi truck next to me, started rolling backwards a little bit. And I thought my car was moving.
Mm-hmm. I've done that. Do you push the brake a little bit harder?
I did, yeah. I did turn my output volume up also. It was on 40, apparently.
Yeah, I can hear you clear as day now. It's nice. Emily, I'm just saying I wouldn't leave home with the expensive one. Yeah, what happened to you and Ram doing daily conversations?
He stopped messaging me. I sent him some a goth mommy picture, and then he was like, "Be right back," and that was the last I seen or heard from him.
Nicely. I think them supernatural boys are gonna have to go after Mitch McConnell here soon.
Yeah, he's been in the hospital for a while.
Yeah. It's not political. It's that like no one has actually seen him, and that's kind of like okay.
Yeah, there's a nice line between talking about people that are involved in politics and then talking about politics.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah. All right.
I'm only 6 days behind on computers now. Isn't that fun?
Bad, you're catching up.
My dentist told me I need to stop chewing on my left side for a while so that the damage from my teeth shifting can heal. Because apparently my bite is shifting. And because of that, like back when I had like before I started streaming, I had like literal holes in my teeth. And
we called those cavities.
Yeah, well no, these were beyond cavities. And I just I got used to chewing on my left side to avoid hurting myself by chewing on the right. All right, cool. Fancy buying battery. Great man. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Hey, all right, so I got your laptop up and running. It is the battery. So like a new battery is like 55, 60 bucks. You want to go ahead and order that and get that installed for you? All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow. And then once I get it installed, I'll give you a call, okay? I didn't check the touchscreen at all. But that that crack that's in there is like purely cosmetic. And like, let me turn it on. Let me turn it on real quick. Yeah, let me just give me 2 seconds. I'm getting it turned on here. Yeah, the battery is just absolutely toast. It works on ground power, and the reason that when you had it plugged in, you tried to turn it on, and it didn't turn on, is because it was doing a Windows update. So it just didn't turn the screen on. All right, so give me a couple seconds to go in here. No, the touchscreen has been disabled, which means someone, like when the crack happened, someone went and turned it off, because that crack is going all the way into the LCD matrix now that I'm looking at it, which means that I'm gonna leave it open. I'm not gonna open and close it anymore, and it's gonna start cracking worse and worse to the point where you have to replace the screen. No, I can order the screen. I have to replace the whole panel. Let me call you back on that one. I don't know off the top of my head. So I'll give you. Yeah, it's not gonna be cheap. It's probably gonna be a couple $100. So. Yeah. All right. Let me get the exact cost and I'll let you know. Yeah, have a go. Who was that? Give me a password for this thing now. I think this is a no fix. Hey, this is Chris again. I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be worth it. The screens for this thing are like $450. I don't know why. I think it's because it's out of production. Like the entire like screen line is out of production on this. And yeah, and like I said, this screen, the damage that's on the screen is going to get worse from opening and closing it. Just be aware of that. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, because it's 100% from that hinge starting to fail. They just fail. They just lock up. I don't know what happens to them either. Some of the ones that I get in, like I physically like put it in a vise and hit it with a hammer and they don't move. So. All right. Yes. All right. That's it. I'll get that ordered. Yep. Absolutely. Have a good one. Hey, any working computer for under $100 is an amazing deal. Period. Lee's 3D print gets there tomorrow. I'm so excited for him to get that.
Speaking of 3D prints, whatever happened to the challenge coins?
I never redesigned them after we switched all of the channel stuff, because I needed to redesign them to have the Bradenton PC Repair and yellow.
Sorry, all I heard was excuses. What'd you say?
Yes, would you like me to stop working on paying clients' work to redesign it?
I mean, you know. See, I wasn't asking for me, I was asking for Ram. So.
Oh, I know Ram is very, very concerned about this. So my nationwide codings meetings are now going to be from 4 to 5:30. Because I'm screwing with their day by going there at 2 o'clock, especially when they're so busy. All right, battery is ordered for this. Huh?
It is their busy season.
Yes, it is extremely busy for them right now. Yeah, this screen is getting worse and worse every time it moves. So we won't be moving this anymore. Just gonna leave it open. And you can see something pinched this and the hinge is failing, which sucks for them. I just have to remember to leave it like this. I think tomorrow my goal is going to be consoles all day. We got 3 consoles to work on. Those HDMI ports should be in tomorrow. All right, Angeline, number 22. Tech, number 22, not started, shelf 1, please. Not started 2.
this RAM installed.
Wait, which computer was that?
The one I just moved.
Yeah, what number was it?
Number 22.
Alright, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah, all right. Now this one, we just need to put the RAM in it, get it turned on. And I'm not even going to, I'm not going to remove his old RAM. I'm going to leave that one stick in there. He's just going to get another one.
Was he gonna get a battery or no?
Yes, I ordered the battery. I ordered the battery. He's just not going to fix the screen. I couldn't believe how expensive those screens are because it's a brain. It's one of those screens where everything is together. It's a bonded screen.
Axel, no. No. Why are you wet?
Because it's raining, man. What did you expect? I can't dodge the rain. I'm not freaking Michael Irving.
No, my son's entire face and head is wet.
Yeah, Emily.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Go investigate. What did you forget to tell me, Angeline?
Friday, Saturday, I got another cold bag. You could be my true Saturday evening, I got this email from Holly. He kept it.
So she's wondering where they're going?
Yeah, well, she did. She saw yesterday.
Alright.
You could be my true dad.
Check the Sonics. Gotta take it out. Check the Sonics. Gotta take it out. Gotta take it out. Check the Sonics. Gotta take it out.
What? No, that was someone looking for Geico.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, Emily. Cats miss people.
madness. This is madness.
Yes, Emily, I'll be here tomorrow. All right. I'm waiting for this lady to come in at 4 o'clock. What is the other things that got delivered? What do we think this is? I think this might be memory. And you know, I have an expensive knife around here somewhere that I have no idea where it is. Is it back there?
No, back there on the table. Fuck that.
I don't know, Emily. I don't know if it's okay. That's why we're testing the RAM right now. That's some memory right there. That is one way to ship memory. It's like opening up a brick of cocaine. Not that I know what it's like to open a brick of cocaine. I resemble that accusation. It's DDR4 memory, Emily. This is a 3060 Ti. Still waiting on one more part for that. It's going to be the CPU. Yeah, Emily. It's just really, really expensive. Hi, Dave. Good. What's going on? All right. In the, can you open up the start menu for me? And then go to settings.
It's the gear icon. The start menu is the 4 blue boxes. Yep. And then once you're in the settings, let me know. Okay, look for apps. Should be on the left-hand side. And then installed apps. And then at the top, type in 365. What do you see? That one on on that one, the Microsoft Office 365, hit the 3 dots. It should say modify or uninstall. Click on modify. Should open up a window. And it says, how would you like to repair your Microsoft Office program? Do the quick repair. And then if that doesn't work, then try the full repair. Okay? Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, the quick repair, then just hit repair. Yeah, and if that doesn't work, then do the online repair. It'll re-download the software. All right. Yep. Give that a shot. Have a good one. Yep. Bye. I try, Emily. Thank you, Emily. I know you're getting ready to go to bed. Minecraft server. What? You alright? Oh, come on. Are you here right now, Master? Just doing good. Are you here right now, Tech?
Yeah, I'm here.
You ready to do some testing on the Minecraft server?
I mean, I don't know anything about it, but sure.
You have to die.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to address right now.
Yeah, let me get on there. I don't want to have to walk for 2 hours again.
I mean, you're gonna have to if this doesn't work.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I'll just use myself. It's fine. Because my house is like right next door. All right, let's see where we're at here. Because it's when you fall into a deep sleep, Emily, as you slowly start to wake up, you start dreaming very early on, but as you start to wake up, your memory starts to work. And then as your memory starts to work, you start to remember things from the dream. That's why.
All right.
No, I said I got on here, man. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, too late. I'm drowning myself.
Well, I haven't turned the setting on yet. Don't be a dum-dum. Is that you, Love Muffin? With the dad jokes? What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable? I see. We're not getting rid of the bar tag.
Just takes away the immersion.
No, it doesn't.
I think everybody's implanted with an air tag. Gosh.
You're just too used to Rust, my guy. Nope, that's the wrong. Yeah, the respawn at home is set to false.
Minutes.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna do. Like some of the stuff that like Master was talking about. I want to see what I need to do with the grief protection plugin. This is Chris. I'm all right. What can I help you with? No, I'm good. Thanks, man. Have a good one. I don't keep an open mind when it comes to investment.
Say goodnight, see you tomorrow.
Hey, it works.
What worked?
Respawn back at my bed.
So I don't know why Master is having a problem with this then. Because I haven't done the restart yet to fix it. Yes,
Well,
Emily, I said have a good night.
Some simple commands will work right away, like get rid of the player locator bar.
That's not happening. Is seaweed an item I can collect in this game?
Who?
Emily said good night to you.
Oh, good night, Em.
Oh, hold on. Forgot. I gotta go take my armor off.
What you got there, buddy? It's sticky. Yeah, it's sticky.
Dude, respawn. It put me at my bed.
Yep.
So, again, we need Master here to know what isn't working right with that.
Access is
So the Master has to sleep in the bed.
I just right-clicked it.
So I'm pretty sure at some point you slept in that bed.
Me? Or him?
Yes.
I have never slept in the bed. I just put it down this morning.
Okay.
But if it's not night, you don't have to sleep in it. If it's like daytime or something, you just right-click it and it'll set your spawn.
This is Chris. Hi, Mary. Yep, I'll be here at until 5:30. Yep. Because you share my office account.
Did you get it?
I'm the one that made it. Minecraft server is back up. Tech, can you log back in?
Yeah, man.
All right, thank you.
I think Lee beat us here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's nighttime.
All right.
Ugh. There's a skeleton. Yeah. No. I am near nobody. Oh. Well, here's my little literal hole in the wall. It's back over here. Yeah. You got there, buddy. You still floating around?
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, that looks fancy. How'd you do the multicolored floor pattern? That's dope.
It's just different woods.
Oh, you did the thing that I wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't have the minecart hooked up yet, but
Nice. I don't think I can fly in here. I guess I can. That's a problem.
yeah, you should be able to clip, I would imagine.
It's not letting me clip. I have the clipping disabled.
Oh.
There we go. That was cool.
Yeah, it goes pretty deep.
Dope. All right, now we're gonna have to do the test to see if I respawn back at my base. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a real hard time. This is dope as hell, dude. And the chat will never know. What is this?
One.
The enchantment table?
Yeah, so you can. Let's see what I got. Like, you see this? If you use that on a block, it picks up that block instead of turning stone to cobblestone. You'll pick up the actual stone.
Oh, well, that's kind of cute. Cool. How do I get this back to you? Cute.
Just drag and drop it.
That's kind of dope.
I fished up a fishing pole with mending on it, so it like automatically heals itself as you use it.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that all that was on there. Are these giant mushrooms?
Yes.
This world is
Eating
massive,
mushrooms.
isn't it?
Well, it never ends, right? So.
I thought it did. I thought there was an end to it, or is it a sphere?
I don't think there. I don't think it is. I think it just keeps rendering.
Interesting.
That's why you can travel 2 hours in one direction and find this place.
This is a cool place. All right, let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, I died.
Yep.
And I'm back at my thing. So we have confirmed that works.
Good.
So how long do you think, if we built a train, how long would it actually take to get from us to you?
Well, like I said, I ran and boated straight for 2 hours to get here.
So how fast is a train? Is the mine cart compared to the?
Well, depending on how many power rails you use, be significantly faster.
So I think that maybe that would be make that the goal. We have like trains that go in both directions.
That's a lot of resources.
Hey, we need a server goal other than just build. I'm gonna abuse this flying thing way too much.
Right. Right.
Now that I know that I can do it. Ooh, is this humanities stuff? So let me ask you something. Have you confirmed that you are respawning back at your bed?
Yes. Twice.
All right, I'm gonna teleport you to me. Are you in a safe place?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with a sheep. Yeah, go give your sister her glasses back, buddy. Go give them back. Oh, nice. Got a little Axel, no, buddy. A nice farm.
Yeah, like look at this. Look at this up here. Ooh.
A giant pumpkin.
Yeah.
Pile.
And it like, I wish it like I can't make you fly, but like here, like, I guess look at my stream like from above.
I know.
This is dope. He's put a whole bunch of time into this. I gotta go explore everybody's stuff. There's just random pumpkins. There's green pumpkins. I increased the fly speed on this as well.
Number 15's done.
Got it. I'll call in the morning. There's a car accident out front, so.
Axel, give your sister back her glasses. Thank you.
What is this? Where does this go? Whose mine cart is this, Lee? Where does this go?
You know, I could use all these tracks, just saying.
Yes, I'm flying around the castle. I was just doing that. Like, where does this go? How long is the trip? What is this? Are these mushrooms?
Netherwort, looks like.
Yeah, I don't know. This is really cool. Oh, hi, Poppy. Why isn't there a pet command? Why like I could have just teleported you back to your house. Oh, how do you do this? You literally just stick this on the wall. Oh, it's a painting. It's a picture. This
They
is
use a picture
incredible.
frame it, and then you just put the item on the frame.
No, I have to the only way I can get to Tech's location is by teleporting to him because I have no idea what direction he went. Are these just villagers that work here now? Alright, now I gotta find Lee. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the portal thing. Lee's second house. Aw, he's Rocco the doggo. Why isn't there a pet command? There needs to be a pet command. And the fishes. I'll close the door.
Are you sure if you right click the dog, it stands them up and sets them down?
I'm not risking that. I can see it now.
You'd slap it and then it would attack you.
No, I would insta-kill it. I can just see that being my luck. What the hell is this?
That's a ghast of some sort.
Why is it running away from me? There you go, I can stand on it. Oh, that's cool. How do I exit it?
Left shift?
There we go.
Maybe? Question mark?
Yep, that did it. My movement speed is too fast. Uncomfortable. Yeah, you guys are going to town on this. This is crazy. Let's see, there's the farm area. Alright, I need to quit this. Alright, you guys are doing great. And I updated the plugins. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I put something up that someone's actually using.
Alrighty. You too.
forgot how to fix myself. They say that time is free. Then why is it so precious? Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. Time is running out. Time is running out. Lately I've lost my track. I've sailed the deeper seas, hoping to find something to bring back better times. Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. But time is running out. 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 What if my best days are over? They can't be over. They can't be over now. Time is running out. What if my best days are over? They can't be over now. Time is running out.
All right. I think this all this stuff in here is fine. This phone number is wrong. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Hey, alright, so I think I need to reinstall Windows on this computer. I got the new RAM in, everything's running fine with that, but Windows is still refusing to boot. No, it's gonna delete everything that's on the computer. Okay, yeah, yeah, I don't need anything from you, I'm just letting you know that it's happening. Have a good one. Yeah, Marion County striking again. That one is a kidnapping alert. It's not the tornado alert. We do to kidnappers what we do to pedophiles. Let the swamps take care of them. This is Chris. Okay, yeah, no, I can schedule something. The next available appointment I have is going to be Friday. Friday. Yeah, I'm unfortunately extremely booked out this week. Like, if you have a way to bring it into my office, I can remove it, like, much faster. Okay. No, you would just need to bring in the computer. The printer didn't give you a virus. It was probably software that is associated with it which runs.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right.
Right, so it was that free app that you downloaded, not the printer itself.
Got your body close to mine. Call me if
That is not what happened. Because the way that works is when you get that message that it's asking you to download a free app, that is from HP. But more than likely, the link that it sent you to was incorrect. I could get out there around 10 a.m. Does that work for you? What do you mean, where? Hold on a sec. Use that 5912. What's the best phone number for you? What was your name? What is your name? Okay. And the best phone number for you? Yes, it's $150. Yes. That's for the whole thing. 10 a.m. like I said. And you're off of Manatee Avenue, correct? Yep, I see exactly where you are then. I said I can see exactly where you are. Alright, and if I can get out there sooner, I'll give you a call and let you know. Yep, have a good one. Bye. Uh-huh. All right, we have to do the Windows 10 to Windows 11 upgrade. Is that not working? When they're done.
You said you were calling them 5 or 6.
I called them last week.
Okay. So we got 4 outstanding parts.
Mm-hmm. All right, try it again, Tech. I reset the bot. No, that integration's probably broken then. No, that worked. We need to update the BIOS on this as well. gotta go home. Usually Ramrod's on me a little bit more about making sure that I'm leaving on time, but for some odd reason today he's slacking. I'm gonna have to give you more responsibilities. Is that what it is? That's the only way like to punish you is by giving you more things to do? I'm gonna go home and gonna work at home. So can you shut off the dehumidifier and everything, please? And just turn off the lights back there. I always forget what I'm supposed to do here.
Camera incoming, we just called.
That's what you passed us.
What's sitting out in the water?
Yep, that just passed us.
So what's behind it?
Okay. If this just passed us, and went like this, what's behind it?
Oh, I thought I was going that way. So that's right up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing this wrong. All right, once we get this running, we're out of here. I'm coming right behind you. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.